Good morning. Happy Wednesday. We're back. Playing some more Eve. We've got our Cerberus here. And I think we're going to start today just with some more Abyssals. We're going to continue working our way up. I do want to try some stuff with the Garmer. Maybe we'll do that in a little bit. But yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to step into, I think we did a T2 Dark. Pretty sure it was a T2 we did on Monday. It's been a week already. But we'll start there. We went and did an ammo run. I don't know why these are here. These don't go here. I went and did an ammo run, so we do have some ammo. I bought 20,000 of each, so that should keep us for a little bit anyway. I know we ran through them pretty quick on Monday, but we'll just take a look here. Everything looks good. All right. So good morning. Hope everybody's good. Everybody's well. Heading into the weekend. We're at hump day here. We're heading towards the weekend, which should be pretty good. I have to get very busy over here, but just a reminder, I am gone all next week, so there will be no streams. For anybody that was looking for the Dune stream yesterday, I'm sorry I missed it. I got really hot in here overnight and I woke up with a migraine, so there was just no way. Lasted till about 12:30, which wasn't great. Okay, let's just dive right in. Let's check our dailies. I already did one because I had to move the ship while we were prepping, so that's good. What else we got? We'll get... Ooh. Yeah, we'll have to... Well, let's just buy one of these up. Might as well. I guess we're not getting any of the track stuff either. I probably should have just left it, but it's okay. We get some skill points we can pump into things. We got that? Good. All right. Oh, and the last thing before we get undocked, I got to remember to do this every time too, or else I'll forget. Right now, I'm just gonna... I still haven't rebuilt my PI. We're going to ignore that. They are still currently running. 6 million. Almost 9. And 9. Okay. We'll pick those up at some point. All right, let's get out. Let's get undocked. Let's get into our safe point, and let's just get into our first T2 and hope we pull it off. Now, I didn't tweak the fit really yet, so we're just going to go with it. I'm thinking with the Garmer, I might knock it down, since we're using faction ammo anyways, I might knock it down to meta modules. Give us a little bit more room for fitting some other stuff in the other slots, because the T2 guns do take more fitting, so we might be able to get away with modifying that a little bit, which would be nice. Just trying to remember my process here. Gotta get this first coffee down. We'll probably have to stop at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock for a second coffee. Oops, sorry about that. Get relaxed, get comfy. Let's just get into it. It's cool having everybody come along for my journey back in to New Eden. It's been pretty fun. I've mostly just been playing on stream. I do a little bit off camera. I think we ran... MALRO ran one mission yesterday, just still trying to get their standings up to 5 so they can run level 4s by themselves. Getting there. They're at like 3.9 right now, so a couple more missions will get them there. Alright. And we're going to do this with Cruiser. T1s, oh, yes, agitated. T2s, right. What do we have? Boosted Deep Watcher, so we're going to kind of bioadaptive cache. I do have my drones this time too, so... Oh, these aren't going to reach. I don't know why I pulsed that, but whatever. Out here in a second. I just want to be able to start. We'll get them on this guy. We're going to start taking out this guy. And orbit you at 25. Get our repper going. Whoops. We can web. Oh, he's out of range for the webs yet. Watch our drones carefully. Should make these compact. There we go. are stable, so as long as we're not getting nuded. They're getting target painted by the cruiser, which is fine. Once we get through this thing's armor, we'll be okay. Once the battleship is down, we'll grab the cash. Get rid of web range, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. Ooh. I shrunk my display down, so things are a little bit shifted. We'll have to maybe mess with it, but... What do we got here? Okay, drones are going to help me with the battleship. Fair enough. Double check that we're actually stable. Yeah, barely, but stable. Turn my drones. Guns are reloading. Good. Turn the repper off for a moment. This is closed. Drones are in. We're good to go. All right. So in my Garmer, we'd be done already. The whole site, pretty much. Well, not a T1, but or a T2, but you know what I mean. The T0s that we were running. Probably gonna start running precision. Let's just where are we at? Yeah, let's Javs. Waiting. Let us get a little closer anyway. Grab the cash. Get our drones out. This Kiki's gonna have to go too. They're yellow boxing my drones with the frigates. So we'll watch. Nope, they're switching to me, it looks like. Try orbiting the Drac. Why aren't we shooting both sets of missiles on this guy? That would be helpful. Drones are doing okay. Yeah, we're having a good old time here. Help with the Kikimora here in a second. Let's make sure our webs stay on there. The other boxy, so they're after my drones for a minute. Why do my drones keep switching targets? Shouldn't be doing that. Ooh. This guy in for a sec. Oh, got them all out. Okay, that's fine though. I panic hit the shift for the control return. I'm actually gonna pull this guy in, let him recharge a bit. We'll just use 2 drones for a moment. Going down. Doing the trick. Well, we'll dock up and repair these guys after. Oh, we didn't switch to our Scourge either once we got close. Again, I probably should have just done Navy faction ammo, but we can upgrade our... That's a blueprint. What's our range on these? 61, right? Ooh, this one could be a bit of a tough one. It looked like he was taking damage from before. Can we please focus? Actually, we guess we could split up the drones. That might actually be... See how that goes. I mean, with the hobgoblins, they don't do enough damage for it to matter. They need to stay on my target. I'm just messing around at the moment. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Oh, this one's webbing us? Let's actually get him. So he's slowing us down, which is having them apply a little more damage to us. I want to do T2s until I'm running them easy. Uh-oh. Pay attention, pockets. Oh, we didn't lose him. He's in a very sad state. Luckily, this is the last room. For that guy. Okay, that's fine. We can missile him. Oh, we have this guy that's not locked up yet, too. We're going to leave this guy home because he can't take another hit like that. Nope, I got him, DH Magic Man. It was pretty close, though. Very high. Welcome. Duke. Get in there. Why aren't you letting me drag? There we go. Wasn't letting me drag it up. Did you see that? Yeah, I'm trying to recognize your name, but yeah, it has been a while. I was gone for 5 years. You know what? I don't think we need precision. I think we can close the distance fast enough that we can use the Scourge. We're learning, or the reduce rage over precision. But yeah. Oh. Fine. Be mean to my drones. Because they're the biggest threat to you. But yeah, just running T2s until I get comfy. And then we'll try up. This thing should, once I know what I'm doing, should be able to run T4s. So, it's what it was used for. It's what it was originally built for. Just make sure I actually got the loot. Yeah. Drones are in. I got into Eve watching your old videos. Perfect. Yeah, it was a good time. But yeah, just real life finally got to a point where I felt I could come and do it the way I wanted to do it. So we're good. This was a T2. Kind of, you know, warming up. I'm trying to remember how to run these stupid things, because as you get higher up, you have to be more and more on the ball. But yeah, are you still playing Eve, Fiery?
Warp drive active.
I just gotta work up my confidence levels. I'm considering sending the drones for the cash and then just bringing them home unless there's frigates out, because they really don't do that much. Like my DPS from the drones is maybe 50. Yeah, 50. So it's less than 10% of my damage. I guess it's still 10% or 8% or whatever it works out to be.
Requested.
So maybe it's still worth running them, but it gets expensive when you lose these the Navy drones. Come on, dock me up. I'm gonna repair those drones and get back out there. Yeah, it's one of those games where taking a break. Like I said, mine wasn't. I didn't even actually know when I took a break that it was going to be 5 years. But it ended up being that long before I got back. I came back for like a week. But I think I logged in like 3 times in 2003, just before Christmas. I think I came back, but even then, wasn't in a position to be able to get into it. So, but I've been playing now for a good couple weeks. What was I doing? Repairing my drones. Get repair quote. There it is. 600 disc? Yeah, we can do that. As long as we don't... Or 600,000, but same thing. Oh no, it was only 600. Wow. That's good though. I'm really looking forward. I'm kind of just sort of doing Abyss and running missions and exploration because I'm looking forward to the Crimson Harvest coming next month. Well, 2 months, I guess, October. So that's the stuff I really like. Probably my favorite stuff in the game are the events. I got to get my Varg removed. I think I want to get that set up again. That's what it was for originally. We did some mission fleets with it just for fun, but oh, I should have dropped off all my loot. Oh well. Now if we lose it, we lose everything. We'll just make it a little more exciting, right? Stacked all is the button I'm looking for, and we're looking for it. Is it Agitated Darks? Various LOL? Well, hello Various. What's LOL? Living on the edge? Well, you know. I do what I do. I don't know if that's the drone damage or just that I'm taking it easy in high sec. Either way, yeah. Hey, we popped into low sec, like within my first few days. Did some exploration down there. What was I doing? Yeah, agitated. Can I please activate for me? Oh, and thanks for the follow, Virus. I will most likely get into the October event too. Yep. Yeah, that's the events usually bring. It's usually when I come back is when one of the events is coming, but I had some extra time this summer, so. Ooh, these guys again. Okay. I guess we'll just start kind of like this. I need my afterburner on, but I have a cat in the way. There we go. Start locking these guys. We'll get into 34 kilometers. And then we'll send our drones after the cache, I think, in a minute here. And then we'll see how they're doing after that. Like this guy. Let's get the repper going now that we're at about the right spot. Where's my loot? There it is. Ooh, what is this? Which ones are these? They're gonna take out my drones, eh? So these towers shoot drones. These are the ones I think they are. I just want to pull them in while I take a look. Drones and missiles, yeah. So it's a little bit dangerous to fly the drones out here at the moment. Can we loot this? Thank you. yeah, gonna get warmed up. I do think we'll tackle our first T3 today. Maybe. We'll see. Ooh, neuter. Where's you? You need to go. That's like the next target. In fact, we'll see where we're at for these towers. I think the towers are far enough away we can send our drones out too. This one might be a little close. We'll see. We start seeing chafe. I don't see any shots in the air though, so we should be okay. Alright. We gotta get these newts down. Because that will kind of hose us if we lose our tank. We'll just manage the reps for a moment until we get these out of the way. You're taking shots, so come home, I said. And the other newt, make sure we get the right one. They're all taking shots, so we'll just pull them in. No, I said return. Why aren't my drones coming home? Come home. Alright. Newt pressure's not so bad now. The one was one we can take. Two neuters could have probably got us in trouble if we didn't catch it. And then now we're just... Yeah, see, there's the suppressor fire right there, so that's what was hitting our drones. So we'll just leave them in. They're not... Again, we'll lose the 10% TPS, but that's okay. Can we web this guy down? We're stable now that we don't have newts on us, so... Well, yeah. Yeah, looking forward to it. I gotta bring, like I said, we'll bring that Varger back. I have to get it through your demo, so I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Might be safer to find a low sec route some days. We got the loot, right? Can never, too much going on. All the chats, sometimes I miss the loot, so I try to double check whenever I remember to do so. Once this guy gets close, we will Control R to reload, turn off our repper, we will jump the gate. Okay, and we'll take the initial sort of the drift to get our bearings. I didn't catch the short-range deviant automata suppressors initially. Can we jump it? I clicked jump like 3 times. Input lag or something. Alright, what do we got? Bunch of frigates, okay. We're just gonna drift in close then. The gate's a little far away this time. Where's the gate? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. And start locking. Missiles are just faster on taking those out, eh? Let's get the closest guy. Warden, I think. We'll watch for newt pressure, but we got short-range deviant automata suppressor, and we're in the range. Yeah, you can see the guns there, so we'll leave our drones in because they will get shredded if we bring them out. Web you again. Must have dropped out of range for a second. That's the one problem with going so fast. You web them, they slow down, you pull range, and then the webs drop. That shouldn't matter once we start orbiting. There are lots of newts, so I guess the Fire Watchers, okay. Fire Watchers die. Then. I wonder what the range is on these. We'll manage our reps for a minute while we get a couple of these Fire Watchers down. Probably shouldn't matter. We'll get this escort locked up. Are you within rep range? No, you're not. And the last Fire Watcher can go. We'll pulse the repper once, just to keep things topped up. again, the drones are only there for that little extra. Web again. I think this is a remote repper if we look at it. Doesn't appear to be doing much of anything. We're gonna actually take this guy, we're gonna web him. We'll send our drones out for a minute. We'll keep an eye on them, bring them back if it looks too shreddy. That's probably gonna get them eaten, but yeah, there it is right there. He's flying right by the tower, eh? Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Look at it. Fine. As soon as I launched them, he's like, I'm gonna go sit by this tower. To Alt 01, welcome back, brother. Yes, thank you. Welcome. Hello. How are things? These guys are out of range. They pull range on me here. We're gonna have to shoot this thing for a minute. This is when you're like, helas take a beating. When you get these rooms with the deviant automata suppressors. It's the one time you kind of regret flying a hela. Fly safe, nice to see you back. Yep, thank you. I fly safe sometimes. I mean, right now I'm pretty safe. I'm in high sec, mostly, these days, but sometimes it's fun to just fly fun, right? Go do something. Back into my web range, thank you. I have to reload. This room's taking a minute, isn't it? Reloads.
Module has run out of charges.
That's crazy. This room's taking a minute. Yeah, but they should get shredded by these drone guns too, right? Is that what's happening right now? I think so. Because this is a drone. Oh no, that's a sleeper. That's a sleeper. We're good here. We're good here. Next room. Yeah, those deviant, they certainly do a number on the drones. What do we got here? Ooh, okay. We gotta try to close on the Tyrannos. I think the best bet's to go this way. We'll try to get in tight and orbit them at like 20 or something. We'll get this on right away. And we'll start shooting these as soon as we can just to get them cleared up. Let's not fly straight at them though, buddy. Come on. You know better than that. This is one of the rooms I definitely want to try a bunch of times before I say the fit is good. Do we have a deviant? Multi-body tracking pylon? Yeah. Trying to close the distance here a little bit more. I think I want to get in like to 20, even 15. Damn it. Don't, oh, he hit me. Took a little too sharp there, but that's okay. We're almost at orbit. Orbit current. Alright, that should get us there. Ooh, that's a big hit, because why are you turning around? No. I should just stayed manually. Jeez. Should have fixed itself here in a second. Hopefully we won't get wrecked. No, we're good. Oh, I should have just stayed flying manually there. I'm just going to stay manually. I think we're okay. Whew. We're just going to keep the rep running since we are stable. The cache is out of range. I might send my drones after it. Let's see if they can get there. Oh, see, that's what he's doing. Okay. No, no, no. Ooh, that's going to be tight. We're doing okay now. Could overheat our guns, but I don't think we need to. We're not short for time at the moment. I'm just going to manually pilot and keep this traversal up here. All right. Managed to recover it. Got a little sketch there for a sec. The wall coming in and the stupid orbit causing me to just like completely stop. That was good. I think it would just keep the momentum, but sometimes it doesn't want to do that. I forget how to set your orbit angle. I think that's probably what I should have done there. Let's reload our guns. Turn this off to recharge our cap. This is the final one. 7 minutes. We should get there. It is one of the harder rooms. Terranos. Or Charybdis rooms. I think the Garmer in T-Zeros is still overall better-ish. Well, 2 runs, 7 million, but we've done how many minutes each run, right? Yeah, I think so. We'd have to do the math. If we want to do the math, let me know. We can like actually start properly tracking it and seeing if that's more ISK efficient, but it feels like it is. Blitzing T-Zeros with my Garmer. Do we need to repair? I think not. What did we just get that was... Ooh. I think I'm going to drop that off. That's a good, just as I was saying that, eh? Let's see what's actually in there.
Drive active.
Oh, it's this thing. Gyro stabilizer mutoplasmid. Compact entropic radiation link. Yeah, that's a good little drop. So that's the one thing, I guess, is that you do have a better chance of getting these one-offs, which probably increases it. It's just the other one's more repeatable, more stable. But we're going to drop this off just because I don't want to lose 20 million. We do have to eventually pay for the ship, even though the ship's probably paid for itself 100 times. It's from before I left. Gyro stabilizers, we could use that with the Varker. We got to keep our agitated darks and our ammo. Ooh, look, see, look at that. We chew through ammo. Good thing we came over here. Drag that to... Oh, come on. Back to Abyss. Let's grab another 2,000... Heavy Assault Scourge. Or Rage, I mean. Let's actually grab 4,000 of these this time. Excellent. And those are just for emergencies. Okay. Zaynetta, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Thanks for coming out. Let's go do another one. So that's nice. Like I said, those one-offs, if you can sell those, those do increase your risk per hour by a fair bit. But the Garmer was doing 60 per hour, and stable. Reliably is the word I'm looking for, because it was really just the red loot, the sheets. That's 20 mil in let's say 30 minutes, roughly. So that's close. Once we get to T4s, I think the math changes considerably. But I'm not ready. I'm not practiced enough yet. Our filament should be gone by now, so we can do the next one. I probably could have just repaired the little bit of damage on these drones, but I think they'll be okay. Hopefully we won't get just automata suppressors again constantly. I said activate. Please. Right. So I think if MALRO wakes up in time, we may have to go do some level 4s with him in our Marauder again as well, just to get his levels, his reputation up. Watchman, watchman, watchman. Okay. Just wait for them to get into range. That cache wasn't in range when I fired because I'm smart. Now it's in range. This guy's in range. We'll just start taking him. Go to combat tab. Grab our loot. Web this guy down. No towers to speak of, so we can send out our drones pretty safely. Get this on. Afterburner is on, yeah. Okay. They're out of web range, but we can get some missiles on them. Watch for the yellow boxing, and we just kind of coast through the first room. What cloud is this? Signature radius penalty? Ooh. I guess it helps us too, though, so as long as we're not dying. If they start boxing our drones, we'll have to be careful. Go, go, go. It's just out of range, yeah, 1400. Zoom out, you can see what's going on. So he's flying in. And wrap real quick here. Last one. We'll top up our shields, return our drones, reload our missiles. I remembered my reload missiles hotkey, so that's cool. Or reload guns hotkeys, or reload all. So that's nice. Okay. It's room 1 down. This time we'll drift in a bit, because we want to make sure we're kind of in our missile range before we get closed in. Ooh. The Damaviks have to go first. And we have deviant automata suppressors as well, so we're going to be relying on missiles. This is going to be an interesting room. Just drift a little bit closer. Probably going to be repping pretty early on. Web that guy down. How far away is the deviant? Start locking up the rest of these tesselators or whatever. Doesn't matter which ones, they're all about the same. Ruben, good day. Welcome. How are you this morning? How are things? Let's just get this running. We're neutral, there's no newts. Or cap stable, I mean. Grab that. That was a crap can. I'll just orbit this. We can try drones, they might help. We'll see if we get any suppression. I don't see it with the missiles, but if the frigates carry us out too far, we'll start losing drones, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Doing well, thank you. Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm glad to be online. I missed yesterday, kinda one of those things. Woke up with a crazy migraine from the heat. I'm doing better today. Yeah, I'm doing alright today. Thank you for asking. Just, yeah, it was like noon, 12:30 before it went away yesterday. It was brutal. The heat just kind of killed me. Today's not so bad yet, so we're doing okay. Oops. Are we actually orbiting this, or? No, I want to orbit. Yeah, we're orbiting the conduit. Wow, they're killing things so fast. My drones. That I don't even... Oh, shoot. Get up here. Can we rev that guy yet? We can. Yes, I will. My water's right there. Gatorade or water. I think it's water right now. It'll be Gatorade later. Come home. That's them shooting it too. That's not the suppressors. Let's let the sheet armor regen a bit. This is the second room too. We're doing okay. We're okay for time. Get the last one home. Web that guy. There we go. Yeah, we're getting up to over 30 degrees Celsius today, which, you know, for some places in the US it's not high, I guess, but for here that's pretty brutal. We're not really set up for it. We don't need that anymore. We can let our cap recharge a bit in case there's newts in the next room. And we'll reload our missiles and we'll jump the gate. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Yeah, just doing some T2s right now, getting our chops back up. I used to run T4s with this way back. Oh, another Cribdis. Another Karen room. I think this time we're just going to fly manually. We're going to come this side. Let's just get a little closer. We can drift in as far as we can, and actually we're just going to turn off to the side a bit. Yeah, we'll go this way. Just get a little closer. We have a few seconds. We have like... There we go. We'll just get the rep run in case we do take some hits. Get one on there. Let's get through... I don't remember which does what. Crap. We don't want to orbit. We want to try to stay this way. We want to make sure we're not... Can we get our second missiles on that guy? That'd be fantastic. Who's webbing us? The Entangler. Drifter what? It says Scalia Terranos. It says Drifter Entangler over there. That's fun. Shit, we gotta watch this guy though. Make sure we're not diving too much on him. We'll web that. We can probably get our drones out to help us. Get back on this. Where are you going? I think we'll wait for him to shoot and then we'll go back this way. Come on, go fast. Don't get hit. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We want to kind of go up a bit. Why is this so difficult today? I stream Eve on... Yeah, I stream Eve on Mondays and Wednesdays. And I do... Currently Dune, but that'll be just whatever survival, whatever other game I'm playing at the time will be Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Friday is sort of an open day. I can... If I stream, it can be just kind of something. It might be... Some days it might even just be something new. Just came out type of situation. Just watching to make sure that Lancer isn't taking out my drones. I think everything's okay. I want to get rid of Charybdis here so we actually can fly back to the wreck while killing the Lancer. There we go. Ooh, we got close to the edge there. We were heading there. It's right there. I can't remember how big the rooms are. It's usually centered on the can or the gate, right? I think it's centered on the gate, so you just watch the distance to the gate. It's about, maybe I think it's like 40 kilometers or 45. Are you coming in range, or are you just going to stay outside of my Weber range? We don't need that on. This was the last room, so that's good. But yeah, some weeks, depending on too, like right now I'm still into Dune. If I can get out of Dune and there's nothing new, I might switch to Eve every day. I don't know. It's going to mostly, whoopsies. Pay attention to the drones and not chat. We don't need them out anyways. They should have to come home anyways. Let's reload our guns. Get our loot and get out of here. How are we for missiles? Yep, we're good. That was kind of a shit run unless we get something good here. Drones are in. Probably dock up and fix that structure. Ugh, that was a crap run, wasn't it? That was 10 minutes. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like in 10 minutes we made 3 million. We make 9 or 10 million in 10 minutes in our armor. It's interesting. But this is fun too. Again, this is all just warm up. This isn't what I'm trying to do. I'm warming myself up to get back into 4s, which, as we can see, I'm not quite there yet. Is there something closer than our home station? Not really. That's fine. Do I have docking rates here? Actually, I don't think we can repair them unless they have a repair station, right? I don't remember. Let's go look. But yeah, so right now, Dune twice a week as well. I'm really still enjoying it, and there's a bunch of stuff happening. I missed yesterday, which is kind of sad. Tomorrow should be interesting. There's some new event going on. But I might do Eve every day during the Crimson Harvest. At least for a week. We'll see. Did I get any of these yet? No, because there's one that... Oh, right, we did this already. We dealt with it. Yeah, we dealt with this already. That's fine. Just to see if we can repair here. For fun.
Docking request accepted.
I know the tether repairs our ship. Does it repair the drones if I launch them too? I don't think so. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Yeah, we can. And it's free. Aha. So that makes it worth it. I thought that might have been the case, but I couldn't remember for the life of me for 100%. Okay, let's go do another one of these bad boys. I wish I would remember my filter settings between session changes.
Warp drive active.
We have one more agitated dark. We'll have to go get some more. Tetrionic exotic large. Okay, that's going to be... Again, these aren't really worth much. It's the materials that are worth the money, right? Yeah. Under $1 million, looks like. So it's the materials that are worth it. It might be neat to get like do like duo destroyers, but have one follow slowly, like, and come behind and salvage. That might be something. Is that worth it? I wonder if that's something we should try. Let me see if someone wants to check that out. If that's a thing. What are we doing? We're using the dark filament. We're going back in. But yeah, I've just been enjoying the abyss lately, so I think after this one we will go and take a look at just making a mess of that Garmer. What do we have? Aegis does a lot of damage. We're gonna nuke this. Woo. We're gonna go fast in this fire. Can we shoot this guy? Any nukes or anything? Any webs? No. Let's get this guy webbed. Let's go here. Let's get our cash. Okay. Start thinking about one thing and then forget what we're doing, eh? Ah. Just orbit the gate as we do. There's nothing out here to really mess with our drones, so we'll get them out. The frigates will mess with them, but we can deal with the frigates. Let's actually get this preserver down with our drones if we can. That's should be repping them. This guy's going to be close enough in a second for our webs, so we'll shoot him with our missiles. The other thing I guess people do is they drop an MTU and they shoot these cans somehow, if they're set up for it. Might be a thing to look into doing as well. What do we got here? Okay. This guy's going to be in range here in a second, so let's take him out. Whoops, he just dropped out of range. Oh well, he turned around. Let's zoom out so we can see what's happening here. He's in web range. Get him! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back. This guy. I'm just going to recall my drones now. Do a pulse of the Repper just to fill up our shields. Yeah, no, this is chill. I like doing these. We should try a T3. We might lose our ship if we get a hard room at a T3, but it might be worth trying. Worst case, we lose the ship, right? Like, it's just ISK. And although this is an expensive ship, I don't really want to lose it. 700 million. So I'd rather not lose it, but we'll see. I want to try the Garmer. I have a couple ideas. Like I said, I want to knock the launchers down to meta launchers because we're using faction ammo anyway. We'll lose a little bit of damage, but not so much. Okay. See what this next room is. How are we doing for missiles? Still okay. Ooh, there's the devoted knights. Okay. Let's just get them in range then. We want to kind of... They're going to hurt, so we'll probably run our Repper for this one. See how bad this is. Shift F. We'll get you on this frigate. Let's just orbit this. Actually, let's grab our loot. Then orbit the gate, as we do for now. Ooh, hello. Turn that on. Web that. Let's actually get out here. Where are the knights? Shoot, where are the knights? They're there. Let's go this way. Get the webs on that guy. Devoted Knight. We'll just kind of keep trajectory up here. Yeah, we're doing fine. This is fine. That was a new room. We hadn't had knights before yet. With this setup. I just want to take the knight out first. I think this is a repping ship, right? Ooh, we're being neuted by both, so. Once this is down, the DPS will drop considerably and we should be okay. To run without a... There we go. Nice. Actually wasn't bad at all. When I noticed I was taking damage, I remembered to turn my Repper on, which I said I was going to do anyways. So that would be a good room just to preempt the Repper. And since they were all neuting, then take out the stuff that's doing the damage first, right? Thanks, DH Magic Man. That's not necessary. I don't actually mind losing ships. I'm just talking. I know I'd rather not, obviously, but I appreciate it. That's fun. Then it does make it less scary to run the T3. What do we got here? Ooh, we got to get rid of the Cinnaball. This might be a tricky room. Let's... For a second, I thought I forgot my drones. What's nuding us? Let's just turn the Repper on for now. It's a big room. Let's see if we can get some of this stuff down. We'll finish up this room, and then it'll be a quick break to refill my coffee and double check my water situation. Can we web this guy still? And my drones are not on my target. Why aren't you on my target? There we go. Can we loot it? Thank you. Don't stop. Let's go this way. Just kind of get our traversal up on this guy here. And then that's the only newt, so that's fine. We can get rid of... That was the webbing too. Let's just recall my drones for a minute. Let's try to get rid of some of these. Actually, this thing needs to go. Because it's giving tracking bonus. We can just orbit the gate now. We'll get rid of this one frigate now that we've already started applying damage to it, but we can probably stop repping for a sec. Guidance disruption, so it's a little bit bad against our missiles. He has to go, yeah. Okay. Cool. We got through it, I think. And he's out of web range. So just watch my drones taking hits here. He should get in close in a second. Switching to my drones for a moment. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was a nuke. Did you see that? That one shot at that drone. Oh, it's probably this. Velocity bonus. No, this is fine. We'll take those. Come on within a drink. Get a little closer. No, he's staying out of range, eh? Almost be worth nuking down the frigates at this point. Jeepers. They're target painting me as well, eh? Now, we're into the armor now. We lost 2 of our drones to those sword spines. Crazy. I'm going to have to watch my shield here real quick, because they seem to do quite a bit of damage if you don't watch them like a hawk. Oh well, that's like 3 million down the drain. There we go. Oh, they're out of web range too. They just don't want to get hit, eh? This guy. Grab him. Web him. Oh, he like dove in and dove out. It's okay. We got him. Let's watch him for him to come into range here. We can grab him with the webs even for a second. Oh, missiles are out of ammo.
The module has run out of charges.
Haha. Okay, let's get him. And we'll get out of here.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I just should have checked my ammo on that one. Oh well. Come on, reload. That was exciting. Let's do it. Again, drones aren't a major consider. Okay, grab him. Ah, he dove out before my webs could hit. Oh, he's fast. I mean, they are Sancha, right? Or Angel? Are they the Angel? Yeah. So they're fast. Go, 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 get him. Web? Okay. That was fun. That was exciting. Lost 2 of my drones. Okay, we're gonna dock up. We'll run a quick break. do my stretch and fill my coffee and blah blah blah, and then we will decide what we do back. I'll probably try a T3, even if DH Magic Man doesn't insure the ship for me. I'm itching to see if I can do it, because I used to do them all the time. That was like my thing. It's where I was kind of comfortable. I had this, and I had a Gila. I think I had a Vagabond as well. I think one of my Vagabonds was, but I think I lost that one. I don't remember now. It was a long time ago. Boo on the drone loss, though. See if I have any more Fed Navies. I may have to just replace them with T2s. The Fed Navies are better with drone boats anyway. Like the Gila that gives them an armor bonus, because then your increased armor is more useful. But T2s are cheaper, so ship like this, it might be better off anyway.
Docking permission requested.
Dock up, please.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. So I'm going to go to a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we will continue from there. So hold tight. We'll see you soon. Alright, we're back. So let's do this thing then. Let's just dive into a level 3 while we're kind of warmed up. We'll see if we can survive it. Let's drop this stuff off. It goes into keepers. All this goes into Abyss. Stack all because it's easier to read. And we want dark. I do have a T4. That's a T. No, chaotic is T4, right? Yes. Cataclysmic, I think, is T6. No, we just want. No, we just want this. Okay, first that. Let's just switch out our drones real quick here. What do I have? I have a bunch of Hob 2s. So let's take this guy. We'll repair it. We'll stick it here. We'll repair it later. That's fine. Let's just grab 3 of these. Alright. And TH matchmaking. No need to insure it. I'm just gonna do it. We got this. We got this. We're gonna survive. We're gonna live. I've got confidence. We're gonna make this work. Check my meters. Everything looks good. Yep, we're good to go. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I guess they don't need to be in a box since they're the only drones. And hide the ammo. Okay, I'll be the casino then. What's the over-under on survival? Oh, I don't know. I think we're going to lean towards survival. Because that's how I need to, right? It'd be silly for me to go, we're going to lose this ship. Because then I could easily just lose the ship. It's a lot more fun if I try not to lose it. Can we activate, please? Oh, we're still... Oh, it's jumping. There we go. Alright. Bye-bye, birdie. Okay. What's this guy? This is a multi-tracking body. Okay. Alright. Light him up. We're just gonna get in and orbit that battleship. Ooh, it's a Cryptis, that's right. Why did it... Oh, because I have it switched. That's why it looks weird. Oh, shit. For some reason... Oh, boy. I already messed it up. These are switched somehow. There's a neuter. Oh, yeah, I'm already shooting the neuters. Where is Charybdis? Don't lose track of Charybdis. Let's move Charybdis over here where I can see him. Don't fly directly away from the Charybdis. I actually need to turn off auto tracking. That's actually screwing me up now. Where are you, Cribby? Okay, that's the neuter's gone. Oh yeah, where's my auto track? Control C, right? Ah, that's not good. Alright, we'll slow Charybdis down. I think we're okay now. Actually, let's get the drones on the cache first. And then on this guy. Overheat them for a second, maybe? Where are we at? I did turn off the overheat, right? Yes. All right. We got him. Oops. There's still one more. Okay, well that's okay. We got one hard room done. Wow. Oh, it's the multi-body. No, maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll take this guy out. We're gonna grab this loot. Probably don't need this running. We can recharge some of our cap. Decade 5 micro warp drive or mega Newton. I should bring nanite paste. I forgot. Because we could be repairing these between rooms, but it's okay. Slow that guy down. Let's send our drones out as well. Do these shoot? Is that... Alright. Well, that was fun. Yeah, these flips, so I was reading this, and I didn't read the name. I didn't realize it was a Charybdis. I think this is what happened. And then I have to fix the naming blur, but I think we're okay. We'll do that off stream. It doesn't matter right now. Control R, and in we go. I saw a drifter battleship. I'm like, sweet. It didn't even occur to me that it was a Karen. Okay. Striking. The Kiki has to go. Let's drift into range. What cloud is this? It's a blue one, so that's probably a beneficial to us cloud, right? I'm just going to wait. Go for that. This could be another painful room for us. Why won't it let me turn off my auto tracking? That's weird. Like it's locked. Why didn't it loot it? You suck, game. Webs on him? Okay, sorry, I'm focusing a little bit. He just dove out a web range jerk. Yeah, they do a lot of damage, but I can rep their damage. So as long as we're not getting neuted, Again, that helps me, I think, more than it hurts me. If we can drag them into this. Wow, they're diving out of range. Okay. Come into range, please. Do I have to switch? Oh, of course. Just as I'm switching, they come back into range. That's okay, though. Precision on the destroyers won't be bad. We'll just switch them back for the destroyers. Or the battle cruisers. Battle cruisers? Drex, yeah. No, Drekovics, yeah. Webbed. Get webbed, nerd. Oh, it's Deviant. Oh, but they're way out. The Deviant Armada Suppressor is pretty far out. Whew. Yep, definitely a little harder. They shouldn't be able to hit my drones, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm doing okay, I think. They're a little slower for sure. But I think we're doing okay. As long as we don't get a super tanky room like a drone battleship or something, we should be okay. I gotta turn on this auto tracking. Although, yeah. It'd be easier if I could just put the camera in a position and watch where I'm going. Probably be okay to let our cap recharge now. Head to the gate, recall the drones, reload the missiles. We are on Rage. Okay, last room. With like 10 minutes to go. Hopefully we don't have to overheat. I don't want to burn out the guns, so we probably won't risk it in the next room. And, ooh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Devoted Hunter. Yeah, this is just gonna be an orbit the gate and kill everything room. I think... Oh, yeah. Cool beans. Okay. Tracking disruptions doesn't matter as much, but the rest of it's kind of shit. Any newts? Damps, maybe? I guess none of that matters. Really. We can start shooting these, though. That would probably matter. How come we didn't shoot this? I know I hit the button. What do we have? We don't have towers, but these guys are going to make short work of my drones, right? Can we... Did I get the loot? Loot all. Too many things moving at once. Gotta focus. Okay. Might be we're switching to precision on these. Nah, I think we're gonna be... Probably take out the heralds. I think the... Which one's doing the most damage? They're all doing about the same. The hunter... Risk the drones. Should take this one out, actually. We'll risk it. We'll watch for yellow boxing. We'll just pull them in if they start yellow boxing. Alright, this one's going to take a minute. But we're doing okay. I think we have time to chew through these. don't want to lose too many drones. Oh, it's the priests are also new repping, right? Would be my guess. Yeah, we got to get rid of the priests. So we'll do that next. Oops, that wasn't a priest. Shoot. Alright. Because that'll help us speed up the other ones, right? How much damage are we... Oh, yeah, we're taking a fair amount. But again, we're cap stable at this stage, so... Yeah, we gotta keep the repper running. No yellow boxing? Yeah, they're leaving my drones alone at the moment too, so... Take out this hunter real quick, because I think it is the most damaging one. And the tracking doesn't seem to be doing this. This guidance disruption doesn't seem to be doing too much. Although it is what's kind of taking us a minute. The lookout will be last, because they're within my range.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Come on, guys, you got this. All right. Yeah. Can we kill the last 4 in 5 minutes? 6 minutes? I think so. That's fun. I think 2 tanky rooms would be a bit rough. But again, this is kind of tanky because it takes a long time to kill frigates with my setup. Why is it not webbed? That would help. Please web. I think we'll let the drones do their own thing. They can help out wherever they want right now. There we go. Yeah, it would be really sad to lose it to time. Okay, we can probably refer to the... Not that it matters, this is the last room, but... Looks like we can... Yeah, DPS is down enough that we can just pulse our repper when we need to. Alright, got the last guy. Lots of time left. 4 minutes. Yeah, see 10 mil 20 minutes, it's still not quite there. Right? Because that's still... Obviously I'm not running it as efficiently as I could, but we didn't get any really lucky drops. Alright, well that was fun. I like that. That was good. We managed to survive. And we want to give a... I don't know. Do this. Never mind. We're going to go repair the drone, I think, and repair our overheating damage. I gotta remember to bring nanofibers next time. Because I could have repaired it while we were going to get the cache. After that Charybdis room. Off camera, I'm going to flip these back. I'm not entirely sure. I think I was messing with one. Shouldn't carry over between characters, though. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I just always had it this way and I never noticed until I shrunk everything down a little bit. That's probably what it is. It's a me issue. Okay, sweet. So that's repaired, ready for our next run. Double check our ammo situation. This all goes... That. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna put these in here. Just so we know that we are ready. Oh, that is definitely how you spell heavy assault. And we want another, let's just do another 2 of each. These aren't going to last as long as I thought. This thing chews the ammo, eh? Just that when we're ready, we don't forget to load the ammo. Where are you? There you are. No, that's... Yeah, that's right. Weird. Okay, it's good. It just said it was offline on my screen. I'm like, no. Okay. I actually... Did you fix overheated launchers and have... I fixed the overheated launchers when I docked up. I forgot to bring paste, but they are fixed now. I just did that, and then I reloaded the ammo in here. Okay, sorry. I just had a big thing of water on my break. I need 2 seconds to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, nanite paste, good call. I need to put that in there too. I gotta search for it. There's too much stuff in these. We'll take 100 for now. Where are you? Can't think of a name, should be right there. No, that's the hawk. What was my... Cerberus, good omens, right. I think 100 for now. Should be good. We'll see how that works next time we use them. Okay. So I'm thinking, let's do some tweaking on this. And yes, overkill for the T-Zeros, but it's, you know, it's fun. Let's see how fast we can do them. Do I have Arbalest light missile launchers? We'll do a simulated fit. We'll do it this way. See if it's even feasible before we start digging here. Modules, high slots, ship. Okay, so that buys us a little bit of room. I think we don't need this. So we stick another one of these in here. Still doesn't fit, eh? So then, thinking about it, there's the power grid up there, that's right. What if we, let's just disable this for the moment. Let's go low slots. Let's go Don't think we can fit that either then. Actually, we can fit that. Do we need that though? Do I have? If you guys have any ideas, throw them in chat. We'll see what we can fit up here and work together and see. This is the whole idea with this is to run T0s as fast as you can. Currently it does about 60 mil an hour on average because it runs them in about 3 minutes. So again, that 3 mil a pop, roughly 3 of them in 10 minutes, so on and so on. Here. Actually, I think I left them out here, didn't I? It's super low risk as well, so... yeah, a little bit expensive. This will be dumb, but we could do it. Missile damage bonus. Much less CPU usage, which is what we're looking for. And otherwise the same. Yeah, okay, this is dumb, but we're... Don't do this. We shouldn't lose this. This should be pretty safe. Right? That's the whole point. Let me turn that back on. What if we script this? Because we don't need scan res. What if we script it? Just do it this way. Let's just start shooting sooner. Okay. And then... again, we're setting this up dumb. It's fine. It's fine. I think I have one of these. No, I have a Shadow Serpentis. Which gets us an extra few hundred in the darks. That should add up to a lot. And I'm pretty sure I have a Shadow... 10, 1. What do we think of this? Is this dumb? Or should we do it? I think we should do it. It's really expensive. It's never going to pay for itself. And if I lose it, it'll be sad. But it is pretty funny. And just to see if it's any faster. We have CPU to spare. This is probably overkill. What if we just fit one? What's that look like? Just to be a little less all out blingy. Yeah, see, it just doesn't fit. Do we care about target painting? Yeah, it helps us apply. Fitting. 24. Do I have for target painters? $20. That'll fit. So we do that. Haha. How's that look? It's still not the 2,000 we were getting out of the Rupture, but I think this we could fly. This is expensive. It's never going to pay for itself, but we're having fun, right? Let's do it. So it's it's one of those things where we may eventually try it in a T1. Oh, that's not going to do it for me. Okay. I want to haul some fits, buy this ship. Fitting. Okay. Let's try this. Do I have any of these things at home? I have everything and didn't check this. I have one. Okay. I think I have some on one of my other ships. I have... Those are rockets. That's not going to do it. That's also rockets. This was, yeah, there we go. We'll just take 2 of these off. For now. This was the same idea for running exotics, I think. But I like the Garmer better, so. Oops. We'll give this a go here. Alright. For now, that's good. Let's refit up this guy. Where'd he go? Alright. So let's put these into there. You are an unfit module. Blast. Okay. Do I have script? I should. In the ammo field. That would help. Missile range. I don't have targeting range script. Boo. Targeting. That is not how you spell target. Targeting range script. Any local? Ugh. Okay, we can leave the script for now. I don't want to go get it. We're close enough, right? Like, we shoot out to 53 anyways, so that's fine. That's fine. We drop this. We drop this. We drop this. We grab those out of here. That was here. It's a little expensive. It's more than the whole ship. Doubles, more than doubles the price of the ship, but who's counting, right? Oh, that's not what we're running. This all needs to go into ammo. I'll clean this up later. We have our high slots, we need our mid slots. Mids. We need that baby. We need the target painter. I had a mutated target painter. I don't know where it is. Okay, sweet. So at 60 million, it's going to take us a couple days to repair this, but that should work. How much ammo do we have? We're going to mostly run EM, and if we run into trigs, we can switch. But we shouldn't need to. Let's empty the cargo. We are running Tranquil Darks. We need 3, so let's just put all this away. Close you. Close this. Go here, like this. Abyss. Alright, oh, this goes into Keepers. So we're going to start making those at some point once we start finding these materials. Do we need, these materials, does anybody know? There's these goops that you get that you need for these. These. Do these come from destroying, like recycling? I could check that. Or do we have to like salvage trig ships or something? If we take, now that I think about it, let's just pretend one of these. Actually, can we just reprocess it from here? No. It's gonna, just for a second. I'm on a tangent. ADHD kicks in. Can't reprocess it. So that doesn't help. I was thinking we could reprocess these and get materials out of them, but I guess not. Okay, fine. Must be something else. We'll figure it out. Tranquil, exotic, tranquil, gamma, tranquil, firestorm, stack all. Tranquil darks. Let's take 9 with us. Let's see what we can do. We're good on ammo for now. And we are ready to go. One last check. Sweet. All right, close enough. Let's do this thing. I just want to see if it's any faster or was worth it, because we're doing them in under 3 minutes. I don't know if it was all worth it, but it could be fun, right? I'm just gonna stack like that, and these kind of just stay on. That's gonna need to be there. That works like that. Okay. Warp to 0. Hide the
drive active.
So EM unless we see a thermal target. Because this is not always double checking. I always second guess myself. They're not kinetic bonus, they're just missile bonuses. Yeah. Okay. So yes, overkill. I'll say it again, but we're having fun. That's what matters. Almost need to start a timer, but it's okay. Oh, I have to be in a fleet. We can do that. Boom. And away we go. Test number 7. However many we flew yesterday, but this will be a new fit. Let's see if it's any faster. Okay. So we just immediately start approaching. Lock, lock, lock. Turn these on. Target paint it, why not? And then we're shooting out to 63, so whatever we can lock, we can shoot. Yeah, we gotta run the repper. That's how the fit works. It's supposed to be dead simple. Oops. Wrong one. Did I not loot that? Hang on. Crap. It didn't give it to me. That's going to slow us down. Okay. Whoopsie. That was my fault, so we won't count that, but I had it done in like a minute. Look how fast we go. I think with the scripts we could just blast this pretty quickly. Combat. Skyhertz is pretty good, huh? down for a second. Good enough. So if I didn't mess up the first looting, that would have been good. Again, without messing up, I lost about 20 seconds or so. So it's not still like it's just that's how long it takes to get across the room, really, and then 3.5. I don't know if it actually made it any faster. Stack all. Minus mine. Yeah, 1.5. So 3 of those. 4.5 every 10 minutes. Times 6. So it's still a pretty decent way to make money. Again, we're not, even if we don't sell the filaments, a lot of it's in these trig datas, right? Oh, I got to break my invuln. Let's see if I can do it without messing up. Oops, my targeting range wasn't on. That's why I wasn't locking that. Didn't grab it. What the hell? I wonder how many I missed in the last. Yeah. There, that got it. I'm just too fast now, I think. Oh, I didn't reload my ammo. I hit Control R, but I must have already been jumping. It's okay. Click, 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 click. Come on. Got that one. Okay. Okay. Load. Jump the gate. 2 minutes. Yeah, it's just that's how long it takes. Eh? It doesn't need to be 300 million apparently. That one. Yeah. So it is working. I mean, I didn't check the time on that one because I was paying attention to other things, but it was like 3 minutes, right? So it's about still fast, but again, it doesn't need to be this expensive. So might even be worth dropping it down. Just keep the arblast. I don't know. It's tricky. You might be able to do some stuff with the rigs too, since we're very barely cap stable, right? Interesting though. We need to do like 3 tactical destroyers. Spider repping each other. Spider tank. That'd be fun. What do we got? Oh yeah, oops. So now I'm rethinking my situation, but that's okay. We'll think about it. What if we did go the other way? T2 ammo. So that was a minute. Yeah, that's pretty good. If we go the other way, if we do T2 ammo, get the extra damage. And then from there, oh, this one's got the, I think we got it. I'm gonna have to fix it so it stays on my overview. I didn't get it. You suck. It's okay though, because we still have to kill this guy anyway. Any thoughts? Anybody out there? What are you thinking? If we tone down, we go back to the T2 launchers, get the T2 Scourge ammo. Let's see if that's any faster. We can keep some of the piratey stuff. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. It's just not shaving off. It'd be cool, but it doesn't need to be this expensive, I guess is the main point. I'm gonna have to remember how to do that. Keep it so that the wreck stays even when it's been seen. We didn't get it. Yeah. Thinking. That might be the thing. Let's try that. Because it's way too expensive for the almost 0 increase in speed, right?
Warp drive active.
I guess that didn't matter because we're going to be pulling those off anyway. Hopefully I have T2 Scourge in the... Honestly, we're probably not even switching types. We'll just take whatever we have the most of, T2. May have to go buy some.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Messing with the Gardener. Okay. I'll clean this up off camera. Polarized rockets?
There is
That was what was on here.
something in that location. There is already something in that location.
There's already something in that location. Okay. And ammo. We'll dump these. T2 Inferno Fury. A lot. Let's put 4,000. Oh, damn it. Okay. So that's that. We can load these into here. I think the script, but again, now we're targeting it out to 55. So if we can target it, we can shoot it. Okay. Or if we can shoot it, we can target it. So we have to get in a little closer, but that's fine. Down here, we could do a guidance, we said, right? Missile guidance. Oops. Incorrect slot. Oh, no, it's the other one. The... In here. Thought we had one. Or did I just not see it right? We have this thing too. Cannot fit it. It uses a lot more CPU. Well, that's the drone one. Oh no. Missile rate of fire. Missile damage. We have a polybolus as well. Those are super expensive. Rate of fire, velocity, or explosion and damage. And 35. And I don't have... Where's the guidance computers? Weapon upgrades. Missile guidance enhancers. This. Just can't fit that either. What about... So we tick this back down. Let's get this sorted back out. Sorry, guys. Well, not sorry. Help out. This is the fun. This is Eve. If this is... a lot of it is going to be figuring this out. What if we tone this down to a meta? We don't need the extra range for this setup. Do we have meta? I have a compact. Oops. Wow. Thank you. So we compact this. We T2, back to T2 micro, or afterburner. Exhale. You miss Eve, or Exa. You miss Eve so much. Oh no. Why do you miss it? You're not playing her right now? So we meta that. Go back to our... This is... Actually, can we just compare? If I right click, compare. Do I have a meta one? Scoped, I think. Optimal range, yeah, so this will be fine. And the fitting saves a little bit of CPU. So we put the scoped in here. Still not enough for another one of these, right? A mixture of a bunch of things, mainly the $42. That's something that might bring you back, you think? That offer? Or does that bug you? Okay, so that's cool. I still don't think we can fit another one of these, right? No. No, selling skill points for cash. It's pay to win a little. Not really. I disagree that it's pay to win. The training queue thing is cool and it's kind of nice for new players, but it's a much more skill than it is the skill of the character once you get into that pay to win portion, really. I don't feel it's pay to win. I think it's actually a good idea. It allows newer players to kind of catch up and fly the stuff they want to fly and, you know, play with the people that they're teaming up with a little quicker. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, I don't like the extraction portion where other players can extract it to make money. But that's just a personal thing. I don't think there's anything actually wrong with it. I can't really pinpoint what exactly bugs me about it. It just does. But I wouldn't say it's pay to win. I don't feel that way. It's a nice way to keep people playing. Again, someone can buy, if they spend, you know, credit card warrior, get all the skills, take this ship. The previous fit, it was 300 million that we just tried. That is unnecessary. Buy all that stuff, they're going to lose it, right? Because they're going to lose it to the Abyss because they don't know how to do it. They're going to lose it to gankers that were in high or in low sec, right? So I feel it's fine. The game itself is much more skill. So a new player spending money on skill points isn't going to break the game. And an experienced player, like for me, Cal's got almost 123 million skill points. Does it really matter if I go and credit card up a second character? It's still me, right? Like, it's still going to be my skills, my fitting, that sort of stuff. So I think there's enough skill that that is not pay to win. Anyways, what are we looking for? We wanted a guidance computer for that extra tiny hair of range, right? And I don't have any. Do I have any anywhere? No, probably not. I really don't want to dig through all my ships again. But we're going to. That definitely doesn't use it. Yeah, and again, if you don't like it, that's cool. That's how I feel, right? Obviously, you are entitled to how you feel. Scrap. There's one on the market. Dropping this down to a scoped. Okay. That time already? Again, it's another hour has gone by. Let me take a minute. I'm going to drink this bottle of water and refill it so that I can be hydrated. It's really warm. It's getting warmer and warmer. I'm going to run my air conditioner for 5 minutes, and then I'll be right back. And we'll finish that discussion. We'll think about it, and I'll finish fitting this guy up. Okay, we're back. Question, can you guys hear the air conditioner? Is it too loud or is it... Let me know what you think. I can turn it off if it is. So this is kind of what we went with. We have to go to Dodix and get one of these. But with this out, we can shoot our missiles out to 53, target to 54. That's really nice and close. This also does give explosion velocity and radius bonus, which is super nice. That'll help us apply a little bit better, so that might help. The only caveat is I kept my Shadow Serpentis micro warp drive, so our price is a little higher than it needs to be. You swap this out for probably a T2 or a Meta and be just fine. Everything else we're going to keep the same. But let's go to Dixie. Let's go get one of these real fast, and then we will, yeah, we'll go from there. Let's go grab that. But yeah, let me know if it's too noisy with the AC, and I will turn it off. I can't hear anything in the background. Perfect, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. I missed it. No. Xhahi? I think that's how you say it. If not, it'll be close enough, I hope. Not that. Not that. Xhay. Xhay, okay. Sounds good. Thank you for the follow. Dodie. Let's go get this thing. We might... There's not one in... Actually, is there one in Valor? No. No. Interestingly enough. Okay. Set destination. I have too much stuff. Let's go get this piece, and let's see how that works. Having a lot of fun trying to figure out this zero blitzing. If we can get it down to 2 minutes, you know how cool that'd be? I don't think we can. I don't think it's... I think we're kind of where it's gonna be, unfortunately.
Warp drive active.
That just stays on. There's our setup right there. We don't even need to script this because it's kind of perfect balance, right? That's why we toned this down one to a compact. I did try flipping it so we'd have the sensor boost in the lows and a tracking computer in the mids, and it was way worse. Like, no fit. And I have pretty good skills. And this is no implants, right? This is my other clone. But yeah, no implants other than my Master at Arms things. I'm actually just, ironically, I'm just letting Marauders train to get that to 5 for some reason. Just because I can, because I am starting to collect Marauders now. I have 2 of the 4. So, might as well get that skill so we can use them most efficiently for our mission running. What else? I'm thinking, I'm gonna get my Varga moved home. At some point. Maybe after my vacation. We'll see. So if I lose it on the transit through Uedema, oh, my camera cat just flipped my privacy screen down. There we go. Thank you, kitten. I know nobody else home. Sorry, here. Say hi to the people. Say hi. This is Fern. It's the other cat that we don't see often. Yeah? You ready to go? There you go, sweetie.
Warp drive
Now we can check the market. Yeah, Dodixie's gonna be the place. You wanna lay down? She doesn't usually, but it'd be fun to see if she does. Oh, let me see. For Varga, I'm thinking of off stream. But as soon as the server comes up one morning while a few are logged in. Yep, that's the plan. Oh, wow. Microphone. My stupid microphone arm let go too. The cat's causing so many problems. Okay. Yeah, I was also thinking of getting Alara to jump on with me, and he can scout. We were gonna maybe do put him in like a Daredevil, I think. Whatever one has the web bonus that they web. So you jump through the gate, you're in a duel so that they can target you. You jump through the gate, he targets you, webs you, and then you can warp faster. We're thinking of trying that. I've never actually done that one before. It's a freighter trick. So it brings down your speed, your max speed, so you enter warp faster. Like a dual web situation. See if that works. If I lose it, I lose it. I'll record, and then if I lose it, I can put it on for you guys to watch. But yeah, it'll definitely be off stream, some point at random, early in the morning. The problem is I think the server comes up at like 3 in the morning for me, something like that. Dodie.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I'd like to get it home. I want to get that set up for the Crimson Harvest. Because I thought that we used it for that last time I did it, I believe, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, you bounce or something. Yep.
Docking permission requested.
When you pick a random planet, you don't go to the sun because they'll see that. I moved it through once solo, like I just went. Hey, I do not know. I'm not familiar with Linux. So I have no knowledge. That would probably be a Google. What were we doing? We were buying a thing. And then we were fitting it to our ship. There we go. In Gabe we trust. But yeah, no, like I said, when I moved it to where it is now, I went through by myself, but I YOLO'd it. But I don't like doing that if I don't have to. Gives them free kills, makes them more emboldened, you know? Yeah, so now we shoot out to 53 and we target out to, with this on, it'll be 54.5, so we're good to go. Do I have my filaments? I didn't even check. Crap, now we have to go back to Pemin. Ooh. Where are you? There you are. And we'll pick up some filaments, we'll try it again. See how this runs. And again, this is a little blingy just because I left the Serpentis afterburner. You can run... You could meta that down and probably still get close. If I remember correctly from years ago, Gabe was the code guy, right? If I remember correctly. That was a long time ago. My memory is good, but not long. Oh, Steam. What was the guy's name that started code then? I don't remember people's names. That's like my worst thing. You know, it's like, I like this band. Well, name all the members. It's like... Most of the time. I don't generally memorize names. James 315. Yep. Sir Paper, thank you. Also welcome. That was it.
Warp drive active.
Was it? Okay. Kitchen, why are you so stressed? Oh, you found it twice. Good. Here, let me flick this for you. What's this? Ready? Ooh, oh, it's a Viator. I just saw red. I was like, oh no. Not that I'm likely to get that ganked on a gate with this, but.
Warp drive active.
It's got a pretty fast warp alignment. Sub 3, yeah. Okay. We're running through. What do we want to do after we've done this? Like, what's our next excitement? Thank you for streaming some Eve. I stopped playing shortly after they released Citadels. Mine got wrecked by an angry alliance. I haven't played since. I might try it again. Yeah, people knocking over sandcastles can be frustrating, but I mean, that's the game, right? Was it a high-sec Citadel? If you do come back and you want to find some friends, let me know. We are recruiting. I do have all the information. I didn't update everything. Whoops, I do have it, but nullsec, yeah, even worse, because it's a lot easier to knock over Citadels there. I quit about 5 years ago. I just came back. I took a 5-year break, but I did that whole previous stint. I did everything from living in wormholes, low sec, null sec, and then finally moved to high sec to start this corp. with a couple people, but kind of got burned out on the politics more than anything, but just grinding high-sec stuff kind of kept me going for another few years anyway. And then the break was not even by choice. I got sick and couldn't play for a while, and it just kind of all falls apart. You know how it is. But then it took me that long. Like, I got sick, I got better, and then it took me that long to feel like playing again. It was weird. You know how Eve is. Anybody who's played for any length of time knows. I've had, that'll be my second or third break of significant length. So, I do like this ship. We should do a custom skin for it. I gotta get into that. Show you. I was an arms dealer. They happened to start a war with someone that was also buying weapons from me. They found out I was removed. Yeah. Yeah, if you're supplying the enemy, it's a good way to take out their supply points, right? Okay. Show you this. I did this yesterday while I was not really feeling like undocking. See what you guys think. I don't know if it's final. I noticed that there's skills for all this too, but check this out. What do we think? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no politics. That's why I left. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing this for my Marauder. It's like 160 plex, but I do have to find a couple pieces. And it's my colors, right? Orangey yellow and blue and gray. I think the white highlight's nice, but yeah, 160 plex to make it. But so that's my first one. We'll probably set up one for the Garmer too. This could be the same colors. Maybe we'll fit up a few ships in this. This could become the stream colors or something. And it's close. We could even make it MALRO colors because MALRO's orange. So, although I think someone's already doing some MALRO skins. But yeah, that's something on my to-do list. Let's grab our filaments and let's try this thing. I was a little worried about the air conditioner being too loud, but I guess we're good. So that means I can stream a lot more over the summer when the heat waves are here, which is a good thing. We have 2, so let's take another 7. Let's also check our ammo. We're good. All right, let's give it a go. Yeah, I like the skin thing. That was something, when I saw that, I watched the stream and I saw that was a thing. It was one of the things that kind of really brought me back. I'm a customize your stuff kind of guy. I like making stuff my own in every game. So I think that's a really cool feature. I like, it probably makes them a fair bit of money too, which is good. Because it doesn't seem unreasonable. Some of the prices for other people's skins maybe, but I probably won't sell them. I'd probably give away. You know, if we make like the Garmer skin, if we get this and we make one for this, maybe we'll give a couple away those on stream so people can do the same. You know, stuff that we fly a lot. I'm always looking for stuff like that to add to the streams. But I'm old and it takes me a long time to adjust to anything. All right, in we go. One day. Did it not activate? It didn't act. Okay, can we try it again? Yeah, we're pretty far out. They'd have to scan down this trace, which they could do. But it shouldn't even show up on their D-scan. And I think it only shows up here, and I'm out of range, so they'd have to find it with probes. Turn all this on. Can we lock this guy? Oh yeah, because I didn't turn on my other deal. Okay, now we got to be really hitting the button to make the most of our time here. Grab it. Did we get it? No, we didn't. See? Oh, we did get it. Good. Approach the gate. I said approach the gate. Why aren't we approaching gate? Okay. We'll just jump. Look at that. That was a minute. Yeah, see, the tame is the same as what we were doing with the other. It's more just that's kind of the limit, I guess. No, not that. We don't want to shoot that's our way home. We don't want to shoot that. Can we not target this guy? That'd be great. And loot, 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 and spam, spam, spam. Rapid clicking. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. We could hit enter, but I think this might be a... Oh, why didn't it give me... Does anybody remember how to set it so the wreck doesn't disappear once I've opened it once? I keep forgetting to look at that. We'll look at that between runs here. I think it's in the settings somewhere. We'll have to go find it. But yeah. Yeah. I noticed that there's a bunch of skills for skins too, so you turn it into a whole industry. It's kind of neat. Where are we looking? There we are. Okay, approach the gate. 2 minutes 30. Final room. Yeah, look at that. Under 2 minutes. Under 3 minutes. Sorry, under 3 minutes. So yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to do here. What I need to do though, let's while we're waiting, let's go here. Settings somewhere here. Appearance. Ships miss. Display PC ships filters. That's not going to be the exceptions. Wreck is already viewed. Always show, and if it can disappear if it's empty. So if it disappears off my overview, that means it's been looted. Okay. Found it. I knew it was there somewhere. How much was that run? That was like that was just under 3 minutes, and we made 3 million. That's cool. Again, that's kind of the point. We're trying to see how fast we can get these down, and I think 3 minutes is like the cap. So then what we do is we get like 3 of these, and we do T1s. And everybody just... One guy goes for the loot, the other 2 take out the stuff, everybody meets at the gate. That could be fun. Fun to try. Oh, I didn't reload. That was silly. So this one's going to be a little slow because I forgot to reload. But that's okay. We'll start making our way here. Where's my wreck? Ah, it doesn't matter. Oh, there it is up there. Oops. I really botched this run, didn't I? So it's looted. Get that on here. Grab at the gate. So that was a little bit slow because I didn't reload. I probably didn't actually even need to reload. We don't use that many missiles, but probably could have just reloaded between rooms. But that's okay. We're cap stable, so I should just really just let the repper run the whole time. It's one less thing to worry about remembering with this setup, right? The whole thing is supposed to go fast. I'll keep playing with it off camera as well. I think there's some stuff. We can play around with the rigs a little bit. That might get us somewhere too. The Devoted Hunter does hurt a bit. So that would be my one worry if we did this with 3 of them. Those knights would probably be a little bit pain. Where are we at? 2 minutes 20. Come on, get him down. I do think this is probably what we're gonna get. I don't think we can get it down much more than that. But this does mean we could realistically afford to go get all the other boxes. And try that, like see if that's any better. Like we could do a quick paper math after this one. And then see if doing 3 runs, if we make more money grabbing the other cans. Ooh, we got some of those. Words are hard. Tranquil Darks. We can do. Oh, we can do one more. Oh yeah, I gotta break this. Oh, our trace is still up. Hat. Might as well reload then. Do one more. See what we get, and then we'll go drop that off, and we'll try doing like full loots. Just to see, because we're fast enough that we could easily shoot all the boxes. I think. Although mostly we don't see more than 1 box, so I guess it doesn't really matter. All right. Look at that. Less than a minute. 45 seconds or so for that room. So we're like in a minute and a half, 2 rooms done already. Holy smokes. It's very bright. Come on, come on, come on. Shouldn't take long now. He's out of armor. There we go. Like 2 minutes 40. It's about as fast as we've gone. That's cool though. And we made what? Stack all. Yeah, so we didn't have any extra ones. Maybe they don't show up until T1s. So 7 million, 3 runs. Each of them was under 3 minutes. So times 6, we're at what? 7 times 6? 64? No, 42. 42 million per hour. But again, there's another 10 minutes in there, so we can do another whole run, so 50. Here, let's take a look. I'm going to dock this up quick. How long have you been away? Let's see.
Active.
I know for a fact, these are, I think, some of the newer ones. The Deathless Circle. Have you seen those? This is the long-awaited Kaldari Minmatar pirate faction. This is their destroyer. It fits these cool, these breacher pods.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
They do like sabotage things. They do... Where is it here? I'm trying to remember what they do. I haven't actually used them yet. Yeah, so there's probably a bunch. I'm trying just to remember. They do like damage over time. So you get them on the ship and it does like a... like poison. So there's the destroyer and they have a battle cruiser, which is actually really cool. I want one of these. They're 800 million ISK right now though, so probably not be a while before I start looking at these. But they're pretty cool. I like the asymmetrical design. There's probably some stuff in some of the pirates too. Guristas now have the Mamba destroyer. So like the Corax, but it's a drone boat. I need one of these. And they have a battle cruiser now, the Alligator. Again, much like the Gila and the Rattlesnake and the Worm. And I think they had these. These came out pretty close. The capitals for the Guristas. Yeah. Angels got also capitals. So the reason this happened is because of the faction warfare, I believe. Because the two zones are Guristas and Sancha. If I remember correctly. Angels got a destroyer. That's really cool. It's like a super... It's not droney, but it looks like a super... not Vexer. Tristan. Gotta check one of these out one of these days. And I think the battle cruiser is also new. So we'll have to try those out. Lots of stuff to do. A lot of this stuff is still very expensive. And then they've got this came out after I quit. And their Dreadnought. Super cool. Like the hollow angel symbol in the middle there. And their carrier, or the Titan, yeah. Look at this thing. One day. I will eventually get to those. Serpentis, I think, is all the same. Yeah. Sister Vive is the same. Mordu is the same. The Trig stuff. We did get a Trig Marauder. The Barbarossa. Or Barbarossa. Other way. So, you know. I wonder, can we see what this looks like deployed? Is there a way? There used to be a way. Do we know? No skins for it. There used to be a way to see it. I'm pretty sure. I don't see it here. Simulate ship, but that just does that. Yeah. I know with the Tech 3s you can. Okay, anyways. So that's new. And they got their Dreadnought, which is probably after you left. Maybe the Trig stuff is after you left too, isn't it? If it was right after Citadels. They got a dread. So that means you haven't seen like the Lashak, which is their battleship. Very much like the Barbarossa with some fins down. This is one of my favorite ships, the Drek, their battle cruiser. This is one of my favorites. I have one I run sites with. The Icky Turse is also one of my favorites, the assault cruiser. Love this thing. And its little brother. These have like a single laser. That means there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Yep. There's their destroyer, the Kikimora. These are fun. Draugr, command destroyer. Alright, so what do you guys want to do? Do we keep trying that Garmer and keep going? Do we want to go run a level 4 mission with the Marauder? And then the nice little frigate. These are cool. Lots of fun. The Damavik and the Nurgle. Okay, so that means Edencom stuff is new to you. All sorts of things in here. I haven't flown these much. I've trained the skills. So this is like a frigate. They have a really cool little gun that's like a AoE. It's a single turret, like hits with a basically lightning shock and hits everything in range. It's really cool against drone ships, close range. Really cool looking too. And then their cruiser, Stormbringer. They've been upgrading some of the other models too. We can go take a look at that and their battleship. Again, stuff I haven't used a lot because they're expensive, but one day we'll get into these. I'd like to try something like this in a mission. It's got to be a mission Thunderchild for, 2 or 3 billion, right? Yeah, reinforced bulkhead bonus, which is weird. Well, I guess not really weird, but it's not an armor bonus. It's specifically for reinforced bulkheads, which is weird. And shield hit points. I don't know. They're so weird. Haven't really played with them too much. And they got their new little haulers. These are special haulers. These haul citadels, speaking of. Oh yeah, they made this window so much nicer. This is like all your information too, right? So you can go here, see the attributes, the fitting, etc. Right? All the stuff you would normally see in the information window. The other cool thing is if you look at a ship, so if I look at this and I go show info, and then I go to fitting, it actually also shows your fit and your stats. Super cool. Really nice. I love this window. I know that's new since I came back, or that was new since I left. Yeah. Citadel haulers. Let's get back to that because you're interested. So you look here at the info. So I don't know what orbital skyhook stuff is. This is for hauling those, but if we look at the bonus, infrastructure hold capacity. So they're actually designed to haul infrastructure. And they're pretty cool looking. They have that one, then they have the T2, the Deluge. Same idea. I think one of these is the Covert Ops one, right? Oh, Widow. Silly, okay. And then this is their freighter. So when you want to move big amounts of infrastructure around, you take this guy. 2 million cubic meters. So, kind of cool. I haven't flown them yet. I don't even have the skills. Okay, new Widow. I don't think so. Widow wasn't changed. That's all still the same. Yeah, they're crazy nice. So these are all still the same. But we do have new models for... the Cormorant in its variants. This is the railgun. Or hybrid. Still my favorite though. Yeah, I know, the Widow's cool. That was changed. They changed the freighters for the Caldari as well. They made them, I think, much nicer. They're all kind of variants of this. I think these are still the same, yeah. So it's just this block here is all changed. These guys got new models for... I think the Navitas would have been before you left. That was quite a while ago. Still cool, though. But they did change the thorax a little bit. There you go. See, I told you. Made it work. So yeah, we got a new thorax model. Yeah, cool stuff. Not entirely sure if the MALRO, I think they're working on something for the MALRO. I don't remember if anything here changed. How not to play EVE Online. No, this is how you play. You sit here, you look at all the fancy ships, you think about them. I'm not doing anything wrong. Buddy wanted to know. This is a tutorial on how to drag people back in. Anyways. Nobody said what we're gonna do, so let's double check that we've emptied our loot. See, this goes into here for now, because I haven't figured all the Skinner stuff out yet. I wonder how much I have in Triglavian survey data since my last turn-in. I don't even think... Stack all. Yeah. Not bad. Okay. How much time do we have? Well, we have a bit of time. We have 10-ish, 20 minutes, 10 minutes before our next break. We already did our dailies. I'm just taking a small break. I just ran a bunch of Abyss, and XA was asking me about new ship models and new ships, so I want to quickly just make sure this is all still running. Yep, we're good. So we can keep running this. We can go back to probably T2s for now in our Cerberus, which doesn't pay as much. It's not, it's no problem, XL or XA. I don't mind talking. I talk Eve. Any questions at all? Why are you shooting my ship? The repair drone, probably. Okay. I don't know what I want to do next. Do we want to see if we can get... Okay, let's just do some more of this. Why not? It's making us ISK, right? How many more do I have? None. I gotta get more darks. Or do we want to try something else? Like, we could try to find a similar pirate ship. We can figure out, I don't know, what would a Nurgle do? Where would you take a Nurgle? Probably... Do I have any here? I know I have one up at my mission station. I don't have a Nurgle. Thinking we can maybe fit up for a different filament type, right? Do something armor. See if we can get the same out of that. I mean, Punishers and stuff, obviously. We already do the Retribution. Daredevil, maybe? Let's see what we got here. This is probably autocannon fit. Oh, this is not fit at all. Let's see what we got for weapons here. We got high slots. Let's look at for this. Those lasers. Prototypes. Yeah, I don't fly much of these guys, so I don't have a lot on hand for... What are these guys? Bonus try? I'm pretty sure it's projectiles, right? Hybrid turrets. Oh, right, right. Daredevil. This is Shadow Serpent. This is Serpentis. Duh. Duh. Web of Fire effectiveness 2, eh? So railguns? Well, meta railguns? What are the good meta railguns? Where are they? Do I even have smalls? Prototype.
Insufficient power.
That's the mediums then. I don't remember my railguns. Oh no. Okay, so that's not going to work. I don't have anything here for them. I thought light... We have 1 anode. 2, 3. We have 2 here. We could do blasters. Okay, we're not going to get range on that though. That's going to be chase people down and fight, right? That's probably not what we want to do unless we can go super fast. Okay, maybe not a Daredevil. I'll have to think about that. What else? What else could be fun? We could try pacifier. It's very expensive. What did I set this up with? Oh, this is like completely unfit. Because this guy is kind of cool. Help me out. What do we fly? What frigate do we want to try next? And how do we want to fit it out? Because this guy can fit however we want. We can put missiles, lasers. We probably do lasers. Ugh. These I haven't played a lot with. I have this too. We can put the Master of Arms skin on it, which is what it had. The answer is yes, of course. All right. All of them. Okay. What do we have? It's 4 slots. I don't think I want to do missiles. I think let's try lasers. Let's try some laser game here. We'll do it instead of the retribution. We'll see what we can do here. Lasers. What do I got? I got... Those are heavies. I have small focused laser 2s. And I should have conflag. I don't have laser ammo here. Oh yeah, I do. I don't know why that didn't come out. I guess I don't have that. Just some faction stuff? Okay. Council diplomatic shuttle? Yeah, we could do that. That's not is that a frigate? That's not a frigate though. I did say frigate. How bad are these? Let's get fresh ones. 1. They're not actually that badly damaged anyway, so I could probably just whatever. 2. Oh, here we go. Can we... Oh, that's mediums, isn't it? I don't have smalls. Okay, that's okay. We can get those. You know how easy those are to get? They're very easy. We go here. We'll take a look at any of these. Where's Daggerback? There's my 4 Gleam. Oh, that's pulse lasers, not beam lasers. We want pulse lasers. Oh, that is pulse. These are beams. Backwards. Where are you? What do you have? Swordbreaker. There we go. Take these. And I think these will be fine for when we need range. Like, what's our range on these? Ugh. Why aren't you going in here? Where did you go? Why is it not going the way I want it to go? Why are things not happening? Cannot load beam crystal. Oh. Weird, okay. Fine. Stupid lasers in their multiple different ammo types. Where is my confessor? What do you have? Beam lasers. Everything's beam lasers. No pulse laser ammo anywhere. That's fine. We'll take some Imperial Navy radio or something. That's fine. Don't have anything else that would use small lasers, right? Building ships is hard sometimes when you just on a whim, without pre-thinking about it. Actually, you know who's got it? And he's already kind of stripped a bit. There we go. No. Are you kidding me? That's fine. We'll take these radio. So that gets us out to that. See, we're not getting the range with the pulse lasers that we would want for this to do what we're doing. Okay. I should simulate, but then I don't know what I have. I don't know. So we do beam. If we meta them. Actually, these are quick though. It might be worth doing T2 stuff. Hold up. We're gonna do this. Small. I'm gonna give you Aura. That'll hit, and Gleam for when they get closer. Okay, so we'll start there. What's this got bonuses for? Let's just take a quick look. Core, warp speed and acceleration. 10%. Armor and... Armor and shield effectiveness increased by % equal to 10% pilot security status with a floor... Oh, wow. So because our security status is whatever it is... And that's kind of neat. And we can tank it either however we want. Okay. So I'm thinking, let's do... You are EM thermal. EM thermal. So we could do firestorms and armor tank. Mid slots are going to be, or we could shield. No, let's armor tank. So let's just do stuff like tracking computers, webifiers. Gives us range and tracking. We need cap. We definitely need cap batteries. We need a micro warp drive on this for speed, because we're not in a dark. Right now I'm just going to do T2's everything, and then we'll see where we're at the end. Second battery. 10 minutes. Power grid doesn't work, though. Okay, maybe an afterburner then. Maybe we don't go that fast. Okay, what else? See, that's already going to be slower than we'd like, but... Well, that's 900. It's not that bad. Okay, let's get the lows sorted. Let us... Armor Repper. Small Armor Repper 2 for now. And then what? Resists. We're going to Firestorms. We're balanced resist, so what if we do... No, we want like that, I think, and then 2... I know it's flashing, but we'll get there. Because our damage is garbo. This isn't going to work. No, I don't like this. I'm not happy. Not happy. Not that. What are you missing? Oh, we're on a quick break here too. What are you missing? Maybe we try a T1, warm ourselves up. Oh, you're completely stripped. Okay. Do I have any fits for this? We have a couple minutes here. Let's just take a quick look. And on Vedmac. That would probably work just fine. We load this with... I think this is the highest damage. No, this one. Baryon is the highest damage. 600 DPS. Ramps up over time. And then Tecreon should be our longest range. Oh no. That's our shortest one. I did it backwards. This is the highest damage. This is the longest range. Right? Yeah, 51, 30. Yeah, okay. It's been a while since I've flown one of these. All right. I think we do that. We do T1 in this. We'll get this. I'm pretty sure I have most of this. So let me take a quick break. I'll use the washroom. I'll refill my water. And then we'll fit this up and we'll do a T1 Firestorm. See how it goes. Probably easily do a T2 in this. The other option would be to... Okay, let me go to the washroom. I had another idea. I'll be right back. Okay. So drone control range, 54 kilometers should be plenty. I'm going to try something here. Kinetic and thermal, that's got a nice thermal resist, so that'll be good. We're probably over tanked by a lot, but it does a pretty good amount of DPS. Tracking computers might actually be helpful. Web of Fire will help as well. Okay. Honestly, probably don't need this. If we ever have to overheat, we can do that. These should be done like that, but that's okay. We shouldn't have to overheat in a T1 anyway. In this slot, maybe a tracking enhancer. We'll do this real quick and then we'll get out there. Like that. And then the idea would be, I think, to send drones to the cans. And we'll take a thing with us. Okay. Save as. Save. If you're fitting. Good. Okay, exit simulation. Let's get this sort of tweaked up. We should have most of this stuff, right? Hide my ships. Go into my low slots first. We are looking for tracking enhancer. And I think actually we might switch that to a multi-spectrum just because, right? Because it doesn't take cap then. So we're going to lose a bit of this, but that'll come back. And we are actually, I think this... Thermal kinetic. Who are we fighting? Thermal kinetic. Shadow Serpentis, right? Okay. Now the mids. We had it... Trying to put this somewhere where I can actually see. Too many windows. Not enough screen. There we go. Mids were... Tracking enhancer 2, kinetic hardener we flipped, that's the highs. Mids, 1 cap recharger, 1 Republic fleet cap battery, large. It's actually already stable, so we could drop the recharger. I think what we should actually do is steal the web of fire off of... Yeah, we almost want to steal the Republic Fleet Web of Fire, but we won't do that right now. We won't worry about that. 10 meganewton afterburner. Okay, it's going to be not cap stable after the afterburner, for sure. $10 though. And that's with the repper on? We're stable, fairly stable without it. So as long as we're not running the repper. So that might be okay. Oh, we didn't have the gun on either, huh? Let's put... Wait, what? Could do the T2 guns. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Let's get the mid slot. Let's save that. Do I have a T2 gun? I do. Pull that off and put that on. And we have these two. ammos. I don't have a lot of this one. And I think Occult is the close-up DPS one, right? Yeah, shoot. Summon Valor if we want them. We're gonna have to buy some of these. I don't know, how many of those do we have? Oh, they don't have them closed. Oh yeah, right here. They're a little expensive, but how many did they have? Sure. We'll just buy all of them. Oh no, that's 14,000. Sorry, wrong number. I looked at this number and thought that was how many they had. Okay. So that gets us... Mystic is 49 kilometers. Occult is... Okay, that's perfect. So we'll look at that ammo in a sec. We're all okay here. Okay, what's this last mid slot gotta be? Sentry range is fine. Tracking computer with tracking script. We'll just really get tracking because we want to be able to maintain... Oh, Fredlocks, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hi. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Scripts. Because we want to be able to keep the laser on our target and it just never comes off because the damage builds up over time, right? That said, that gets us 21 kilometers. But like that. Wait, what? Yeah, I think that's going to be it. We'll bring both. So let's bring one of these. Oops. We will load one of these. We will take one of these in case we decide we need it. Just in case. Okay. How's that look? What do you guys think? Plus ammo. And that's like kind of the max DPS. That's why we want to have the good tracking. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that's why I want the good tracking because basically it starts here. If you're not familiar with trigs. It starts about here, and then as the longer you go, it just starts working its way up to this. And the alpha strike's the same because that's the first shot, right? So keeping the tracking so that we're not continually losing track of the frigates as much as we can. The last thing I wanted was one of these. We're going to try this. We're going to basically get up to the gate, drop that, orbit it, or orbit the gate, whatever, send the drones after the various boxes, and shoot all the wrecks. We're going to see how that works. We might lose this guy. It's fine if I do. Lucky for me, I do have my Icky Tursa still somewhere right there. So if we lose this, we lose it. We're going to give this a go. Also, I have two of the destroyers. Like, I'm good for ships, right? So we'll take a little risk. Let's go grab that ammo. $10 minutes. I mean, that's 10 minutes with the repper running. We should be good. What skin do we want to use? I have this cool green one. I have this. This one's really nice. This one's weird. It's got like patchy bits. It's kind of cool. Or I like this one. This is probably what we'll run. There we go. All right, let's go get our ammo from next door. Oh, now I've just shrunk my thing. That's okay. Ooh, which one's got my ammo? This one. What's this? Okay. Flying a trig ship. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Stop. I didn't pick up my filaments.
Docking permission requested.
Oh. What do you think? You think this is going to work well? It may not be fast. This is just for science. It's been a while. I used to run
Docking permission requested.
Ikitursa and Vedmak, or yeah, Vedmak in the filaments before. Long time ago, right? So it should be fine. Never know until we YOLO it, right? Abyss. T1. Not dark. Not well, we could probably do exotics too, but we want Firestorm. There they are. And we'll take 3 as our first load. We can change the name. It's now fit, so we get rid of the X. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what the name is. Because there's Kappa, or, yeah. Let's try in a second here. Let's just get on our way, because it takes a second.
Warp drive.
Because we have Kappa, and then we have the ooh-wee battle cruiser. My wife named them, and I can't for the life of me remember. Drek. Appa Kappa. I think one of them is father and grandfather, I think, if I remember correctly. And this was a birthday room for Ash. We fit it up. I'll have to ask her, because I don't remember. Flip these. Aww. There we go. So I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was father and grandfather.
Active.
Something like that. God, I can't wait for the Crimson Harvest. So yeah, we'll basically fly straight for the... We'll do orbiting stuff, but we'll try to get close to the gate. We'll drop the MTU. And then do our thing. Let the MTU pick everything up, scoop it, and go. I think that's going to work. If we start running out of time, we'll just abandon the other loot, and we'll go back to what we're doing. We have enough high slots, actually. Could just do tractor
Docking
beams.
permission requested.
We have 3 high slots.
Docking request accepted.
A lot of micro tractoring loot. And I guess with the range on our other one, we could probably get away with it. We'll figure this out. Right now, we're just testing. Can I make this just a little bigger again? Item, nope, item hanger. Put that in my ship. 2 hammerheads is what we can fly, I think. Anyway, that's why it's there. I think that's what we'll just go with. Alright. Let's go fly our filament. Before we run out of time. I have a kind of hard out. Can't stay too long after 1, so we're gonna have family visiting, so
Active.
there. The nice thing too is I think these load instantly, like when you switch them. So you just gotta wait for them to cycle down, so that's nice. So we could actually start with the Mystic loaded, enter the room, and then just stop shooting. But again, you want to kind of build up on it too, so. Wonder what this hits as a max DPS if we... 600, yeah. Most stuff will be within 20. Well, we'll see how it goes. This will let us pop the can, then we switch to the closer ammo. Could be fun. We're learning. I love these trig ships, the little orbs floating around them and stuff. So cool.
Warp drive active.
I think they open... Yeah, they close when you go into warp, and I think when you start shooting, they open up, if I remember correctly. When you actually activate the module, I think. We'll see. It's been a while. Like I said, I haven't... This is actually the first time I've flown this since I quit 5 years ago. Or took a break. Really cool ships, though. What do we think? Is this going to be okay in T1s? I think we're over-tanked. I'm pretty sure I ran T3s in the Vedmak as well before. Alright. Why is my audio cutting in and out? Are you guys hearing that, or is that just my headset? The game audio's cutting in and out. Okay, I'm not paying attention. There's our beam. You can see it kicking up, kicking up, kicking up. Let's send the drones here. Oh yeah, we're shields. We're armor tanked. We can ignore the shields. You hear it cutting in and out there, Sir Paper? Okay, so those are out of range of our drones. Are we shooting? Why aren't we shooting? We should be shooting. Yeah, we can't reach them. Hang on. We have time because that didn't take long. We're going to try this. We do have time, so I'm going to try and do this. Oh, how did it drop there? I meant to drop it here. We're just trying. Like I said, this is for science. I never really did it this way before. Okay. I don't think this is going to be worth it. But I wanted to try it anyways. I think most people at T1s to ignore the further away caches. What's in here? Leave this up. If we put tractor beams on, again, we have a little bit of time. If we start running out, we'll be tractor beams. Oof, no. Because there's no bonus. Okay. We almost need to pop all of the caches early. Again, for science, right? Drones are in, we're good. I meant to drop this closer to the gate, but that's fine. Oh, it's bringing, look at that. It's bringing the whole chunk. That's actually kind of cool. I've never done that before. That's what this is. It's the whole... Oh, it wasn't over by the biocache then. It did bring it over. I just kind of dropped it. Okay. Blink. And then we scoop it. So this one's not about speed, I guess. It's just about getting through it. I'm actually going to do this. I think I'm going to try to pop the cans early. Oh, they're really far away, huh? This might be the best. This is wrong. This isn't working. I don't think this is going to be the way we want to do this. We can actually shoot these guys while we're waiting to get in range, right? Yeah, and it's only that range, 56. It cannot shoot past that. Just to see. We're having fun. Alright. Where's my mobile? A little more micromanagey, but and we're almost done room 2, so how far can this? I want to take a look. I never remember off the top of my head. Pretty sure it's like 124 kilometers it can reach. Yeah, 125. Okay. This might be better set up with like an artillery style sniper fit. Let's find something that has a tractor beam bonus so you can reach out that far yourself. So definitely not fast. Why won't it let me loot it? Why is it being weird? What am I doing wrong, guys? Okay, there's nothing in it. It was glitched. Okay. Jeez. Was very confused. I like that we're piling all these boxes in front of the gate for the next person to come through. It's pretty funny. Do one more pulse. I should have pulsed it one more time. Just make sure we're maxed. Actually, let's since we have time, we can switch this back up. We'll get the cans after like we did. That way if we don't have time, whoops. Tracking speed, yeah. That way if we don't have time, we're not gonna worry about it. And scoop. And jump. Yeah, that'll work. I think that's fine. We still have half of our time, right? What's our range? Okay, we're gonna coast as long as it'll let us. I don't see anything newty, and we're pretty well tanked. Like I said, we're over tanked, so. When they start, or when they get close to range, okay. No, it's okay. We don't care about our shields. Yeah, see, we keep missing a little bit, but that's okay. One of my drones was taking damage for a minute there. Alright, melt them away. Does a pretty good job killing them, eh? Drone, get him. Let him get a little low there, but oh, the armor doesn't repair though. Okay. Yeah, lots of time. That worked. And he's pulling in the last wreck now. And then we gotta go repair our drones. Suppose we could put remote armor reppers on it, repair them in space. We have lots of slots. Don't take drones, pick up this. What do we get? 130 is not what we got, because that's including some other stuff. Stand. So we select all, and we drop this. 20 minutes for 4 million? It's probably not worth, still not worth looting, but we did get a lot of the condensate. So if we start building things, it might be worth it, right? But mostly it was just condensate. I don't think there was much more of the databases for that run. Okay, cool. Let's do another one. But let's do it without and see what we get. So we're at... No, we got to repair our drone. Let's do that real fast. We'll drop off our loot, and then I'll see what we get just doing a normal run because... And then we didn't get any really hard rooms there. I think even if we don't do the MTU, we could probably do T2s with this pretty easily. Might not be fast enough if we get like a Charybdis, but may have to micro warp drive it or something. Make it a little faster. But not a bad first outing.
Docking request accepted.
Do I have a remote armor rep? I do. I have a couple. It doesn't have to be super fancy because it's just for when, so we can sit there, right? Can we fit this?
Insufficient power.
That's for battleships anyway. I was just curious if that fit. I don't remember which one's which. 224.
Insufficient power.
So that's got better range. Okay.
There is already something in that location.
Obviously that doesn't run. We use that to repair our drone out so we don't have to come back every time. Maybe. I don't know if it matters. We'll bring it. What was I going to do? I was going to dump my cargo. We don't want that. That doesn't work for me. All right. Just stop. Repair. All right. Now let's see what it can do if I'm not trying to tractor beam in things. I think a Fed Navy Webifier would be good. Up that. So we get a little bit more. It's like 14 kilometers, something like that.
Warp drive active.
I like flying trig ships though. It's interesting relearning. It was a little bit weird. Maybe I shouldn't have relearned the trig ship nuances while trying to also use MTUs in an abyss, but you know, we did it. We made it. It worked. Would be curious how fast it runs it. You know, if we just beeline for the cache, we might be able to face tank a Charybdis in T1. Maybe. Probably not. Are we going? We are going. Okay. So obviously this is not blitzing. It's not as fast as the T-Zeros in our Garmer. Why aren't we shooting this guy? We'll finish cooking. And then we'll switch to a cult. He's within web range. care of the shields. Oh, I probably had him. Can we shoot? That'd be good. Helps to kill them if you put your guns on them. Okay, this time we can drift in a little bit. Might be worth running this unscripted, just to get a little more range out of our DPS. Ooh. He's gonna hurt. Yeah, when shit hits the fan, we're gonna go off this way. Come on. Go get the cash for me. Doing a little more tracking on him. All right. That was fun. One more. Actually, that should be it, right? Yeah. Let one more pulse, and then we'll let our things regen. We can reload our ammo. Let's go get this loot. Ooh, see, a tractor beam actually wouldn't be a bad idea for here, because I could actually be sucking it towards me. So maybe that's something. We grab this cache with a tractor beam and bring it with us. We don't have to detour. Okay, we have a minute, so we're going to try repairing our drone too. So if we had the tractor beam, we could have sat on the gate, tractored that over while repairing our drone. Cool. Hello, Alara. Good morning. Welcome. How are things? What do we get this time? Okay. That one we have to get in close and orbit it. So we're going to let us carry us as close as it can. And what do we have? A spark needle? So the frigate's going to be nothing. We're going to get this battleship. Oops, he's not there. We have to get in range. We're going to kind of spiral in best we can here. This is a tanky room, so... Oh, yeah, let's do that. I keep forgetting. I don't know why it does that for me. It should be able to... I don't remember how to do the manual orbiting. Well, we'll let our damage ramp up. You can see it. Look at this. $1,800. So once it ramps up, it's not bad. I don't think he's even hitting us. We can probably turn this off. I'm waiting to see here. Yeah, it misses me. So that's cool. Good, I set my sights on a new ship. It's gonna take a while. You haven't even finished the last ship you were planning on doing. Again, tractor beam here would be good. Because it's a slow ship. Are we not looting? Oh, right, because... What ship are you going for now? What ship are you after? So I think with this ship, I think keeping the remote repper is fine because we can repair. I think we're going to stick one tractor beam on there as well so we can grab these. So we don't have to fly to it. Because it seems like they're within, like there, I could start tractoring it and then I'd be at the gate, right? So I think we're going to put a tractor beam on this and we're just going to go for biocaches. Nightmare? You want to fly Nightmare? Looks really cool. I have a Nightmare. They're alright, yeah. They're fast. I don't know what you would use them for. They're not really... That's one of those things where it's more of a PvP ship, just the way it's statted. It's still fun, but it's more of a PvP ship. As a general rule. That was a shit room too, that's the thing. Like... I said once we have this down and we know what we're doing, we can up it to a T2. And if we keep the tank, we'll probably be okay in T3 as well. We might consider dropping some of the tank. Maybe, like maybe we might be able to drop this even. And put the tracking down here and put another battery or something up here. Or a charger just to make sure we have a little bit more capacitor for the harder levels. Yeah, the hull is expensive. But I thought you wanted a rattlesnake. I thought you wanted a marauder. I thought you wanted a... Alright, but we're going to dock this up. That was fun. We got to take a trig ship out for a drive. I do have, for my... When I run like combat anomalies and stuff, and when I'm doing the events, I actually have a really nice clone that I sometimes wear. I shouldn't show you guys because someone will want to come gank me because of it, but... this here is actually my Drekovic clone. Oops, pardon me. So 1% bonus to armor repper amount, but a 10% bonus to the strength of all Asplan implants secondary effects. So, and they each have that. So these four are all like that. So mid grades. So it actually buffs each of these up, you know, about 40% or whatever. I don't think they buff themselves. That I don't remember.
Docking request
and then
accepted.
We got another repair systems, tracking, web stabilizer bonus to give us a little bit more range, I believe. Maximum range. And then more repair. Like this thing is for just, it drops in, tanks the room. That's for the Drekovic. It works well for the Icky and the Vedmak as well, but So that'll be fun too. That'll be something we probably use during... I want them also. I'm a Pokemon guy to catch them all. I know, but you're never going to get them if you keep switching before you got the first one. Pick one, get it, then do the next one. Because you got all the training to do too, right, bud? I had a nightmare at one point to try incursions. Yes, and I think that's why I bought mine originally, and then I never ended up doing the incursions. Right here. Calypso. So yeah, that's my nightmare. It's really dirty. I should clean it. It's been sitting collecting dust for 5 years. Oh no, I used it for an event. That's why it has snowballs. I've probably Frostline actually. What's missing? Well, we're gonna have to rename it so we don't take it out by accident. I had to mute stream for a while for work. No cruiser lost today. No cruiser lost today. So I did the T3 with the Cerberus. We did it in time, but it was close. Like it was we had a few minutes left. And then I just did a T1 with a Vedmak, just for fun. Just because I hadn't flown a trig ship in a while and didn't lose it either. But yeah, that's my nightmare. Probably drop one of the heat sinks for the tracking enhancer now that I'm looking in with, you know, what I know now. But 5,000 hit point alpha, almost 1,400 DPS. It was basically a long wait to get into a fleet. When I got in, I didn't really enjoy it much. Not because of bad fleet experience, I think incursions just aren't for me. Fair enough, Sir Paper. Still enjoying the Garmer? Absolutely. I made a new fit. I tweaked it a bit. Here, let's take a look at it for you. So this is my take on it. And we did manage to do, was it 2 minutes 40 cleared a couple times? I mean, it's a matter of seconds, right? Kind of what we were doing, but here's what it looks like. So I meted down the track, the painter. Don't worry about that. Meted down the booster. And then I put a meta guidance computer in here. And then 2 ballistics. So it's very similar. I didn't touch the rigs. We're still stable. The reason I did this is because with this and the tracking computer, you can see we target out to 54. And my missiles fly out to 53 with Fury. So if you can target it, you can shoot it basically. So that's cool. And then this here, technically, you could still run the T2 Afterburner. I just had one of these and threw it in, so this isn't necessary. It doesn't really add much to the timing, but yeah, that's the new kind of version for me. And it works quite well. Like I said, we had multiple sub 3 second runs. And no real hard difficulties. Do you want to see it? I can take one more. Yeah, I have. Do I have 3 minutes? I have 3 minutes. Let's do one more before we call this a quit. We'll take our Garmer out one more time. Since it was C-Train's Garmer to begin with, and I tweaked it. Or at least his fit. Yeah, I know. I've been having a lot of fun with the Abyss. I keep like, I'm going to do something else, and then I just do the Abyss. I think it'll probably be largely the Abyss until Crimson Harvest comes out, and then we'll do that. I might. We'll see. I'm considering cutting back on Dune and doing Crimson Harvest daily type of thing for a week. Oh yeah. You got another Daredevil BPC? I have 2 Daredevils. So, yeah, you should sell them or build them. Show you this one. Hopefully we can get a good run. Let's reload our missiles. Not that it matters. We don't even have to reload. It's pretty nice. I think I'm still in a fleet with myself. Yep. But yeah, we'll do this and then I'll call it. So it'll be about, we'll go about 3 minutes over. So that's not so bad. I do like Wormhole Explo and Deep Nullsec, like Nomad Life. But what I don't like is being stuck out there, because I usually go, I don't go just there and then make my way back like the same day. I like to go for a week. And it doesn't really make for necessarily good streams. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe 1 week we'll go. And it'll be fun. All right, here we go. So you can see it just... Did we get it? We got it. That's one room done already. We coast till we're in missile range. And then we just grab the loot. And just, I fixed my overview too so I can tell if I actually looted it. Ah, like right there. I think I missed it. Nope, I got it. And we just, I can actually just leave the shield booster on too. So this is nice and easy. Doesn't really, again, doesn't need the faction booster. We can put, I put a bunch of faction modules on it, made it about a 300 million Isgarmer, and it didn't really change the time too much, so. Is what it is. So you can see there, stub 2. Obviously, like, if we weren't going for speed, this would be overkill. We could probably do T1s, maybe. This is a very bright room. Did we get it? Alright, can we please get our other missiles on? I can't see. Okay, it's cycling now. I couldn't see, it's too bright. If you want a Daredevil, I'll trade you 1 Daredevil for 2 BPCs. Or however many you have. So there you go, yeah. And even looking at chat, that's 3 minutes when I looked. We could have jumped a few seconds earlier. So it's working out pretty well. And again, we just made as much here as we made in that entire T1 and in a fraction of the time. So if you're after money, that's kind of, I think this is the way to go until you're, unless you're running the higher tier stuff, because then you start getting some of the good loot and I think it escalates. I can actually show you. Let's dock up. It's interesting. If I do this, you guys won't be able to see this yet, but give me a second. Ah. You stop trying to do weird things. There we go. Scroll down to... Yeah.
Docking permission requested.
And I'll show you this. Give me 1 sec. There it is. So you can see it kind of just like, yeah. But then when you get here, it takes quite a jump in profitability. It's crazy. So if you're running T4s and up, fine. T3s is probably the break point. 12 million per run. Say it takes most of the 20 minutes. Even if it takes, So it gets close here, but any of this, it looks like you're just better off running blitzing frigates. Because you can do it so fast. We might try some T1s. The devoted knights might not let us blitz with it. T0, if you're running it this fast, like if you're just doing T0s and you're just, you know, if you're flying a Kestrel, then upgrading to an upgraded ship to do T1s probably makes sense. It's just, this is just neat by compare, like it's an outlier, right? If you can get to be running T1s in sub 3 minutes, then they're obviously going to be better. So maybe we try that. I wonder what we would do. I'll think about it, but I do have to cut it here. So I will start the sign off. So thank you guys all for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the help. Welcome back, all the players coming back, and the new players, welcome. At some point, I'll be adding links to recruitment links for MALRO in the descriptions, and I'll get something up on the screen. I just didn't get a chance to build it this week, so look for that in the coming weeks. And outside of that, as always, take care of each other, and we'll see y'all next time. I'm out of here.